Hello everybody, this is Chief Engineer Roku Okami, and thank you guys very much for joining me this evening, or for coming into the video. So it's going to be fun. We'll start everything off with a quick tour of the Lazarus. We finally completed the construction of it, which was a total nightmare. I'm still pretty sure we missed a few armor plates, especially back in the engine block area, but I know all the conveyors are built, and at least everything visually is done and connected up and everything. Now tonight we're going to start working on building a space dock station or a refueling station for our combat ships up in space. And stuff that will be right above us, where we'll haul ice from the moon's surface up to it and refuel, and have it have a ton of hydrogen and stuff in stock and everything. But yep, I think we're ready to dive right in. I'm right here on top of the Lazarus. We'll go over the outside of it, and then we'll go through the inside. She is a beast. Initially, I categorized her as a destroyer, but really, she's more classified as a cruiser. It's a heavy cruiser. After I realized destroyers aren't quite as big as this monster is. But hey, let live and learn on this stuff. But with it being the first ship in the line of the Lazarus, this is the L-101. We have already designed the L-201, which is actually going to be our destroyer class ship. So, but for this being the flagship, or the first ship, our true flagship will be the L-501. The 500 series is the flagships. And that will be our battleship series. We've started designing our carrier, which is the 400s. But let's start here at the front. We have a total of 6 railguns here for a massive frontal assault capability, as well as 1, 2, 3, 4. There's another one over there, 5, and there's 3 more underneath. A total of 8 artillery cannons, followed by assault cannons right behind it, assault turrets, and a few rocket launchers as well. But this thing's mostly covered with assault cannons, and then a few defense, GATs for some defense. And then point defense, we have rear defense. We got a couple GATs here, a couple on the bottom. We have another artillery cannon up here, yeah, that's artillery. And then we got assault cannons right here. And on the bottom of her, she's got a whole slew of assault cannons. Let me turn on my flashlight. Oh, the time of day did not cooperate with us. She's powered by a lot of large ion thrusters here for vertical lift. We've got our left and right ions there, as well as a few more tucked back here in the thruster block. Some more hydrogens. And then for our stopping power, we've got 2 ions and a hydrogen on each side here by the rail guns, as well as some more tucked in right here in the engine block, right by the docking area. Then at the very back, we have the massive thruster array. And surprisingly enough, she needs all this thrust. stuff because she is heavy. She's mostly heavy underneath. A ton of light armor here is a ton of heavy armor. And like the whole front end of this puppy's heavy armor, clear up to about... actually, it's mostly all heavy armor. Just this is light armor that's over top of it. Stuff. And then we have the main bridge up top. But then we've got a whole ton of thrust here. And then she's also got a whole ton more underneath as well that's mirrored. She should be able to handle atmosphere. I don't know how fuel efficient she'll be in atmosphere, but she should. Now let's head in the airlock. Both airlocks are identical. We've got our suits and lockers and everything for changing to go in and out, or to grab some guns or tools and all that fun stuff. We have these just set to always depressurize. Then we'll head in to the main ship. Let me turn on my HUD bars. Here is the main central area as you come in. So we have, you come back here, you have med bay and stuff, and then we have the chief medical officer's room. So he's got some desks, scanners, and 2 med bays here. Come over here. This is the cryo room. Some lockers for some storage. The cryo room's monitor's desk. Then back here is our CIC, our secondary bridge. This thing has heavy armor completely around the outside of it to help protect it. This is also where we have some gunner seats, where if we need to take control of the auto turrets, we can. And stuff. Here is the secondary cockpit. This computer is running Izzy's on the ship. These are, of course, the captain and lieutenant seats. This is, of course, where we would retreat to if the bridge starts taking damage. Before we go up to the main bridge, go through the rest of the ship, because this ship is completely survival capable. We have an assembler room. We have a total of 8 assemblers in here, all maxed out with speed upgrades on them. And then we can go over here right across to the refinery room. We have a total of 4 refineries maxed out with yield upgrades. So this way the ship can make its own ammunition and everything, as well as it can make anything else you may need. That's the access to engineering. We'll head down there in a minute. Here comes the hangar bays, the 2 hangar bays. Here is where the pilots would stay at. So if they have their own food area, lockers, weapons, their suit, spacesuit, even their own private bathroom, bed, and couch and stuff in the hangar bays. Right now, the hangar bays, though, are being used for our supply ships and stuff. This is our ion supply miner and stuff for mining anything we need, like magnesium, ice, iron, so forth. That way we can uranium and everything, so that we can keep the ship supplied. Hence why they're called a supply miner. And then the other hangar bay, the pilot's room, is identical. And then over here, instead of a ion based, this one is a hydrogen based unit. This is what we have over here. for the mining as well. Especially if we're in atmosphere, we'd need to use this puppy. And then just come back out here into the main hall. You can also see into the hangar bays with a nice big window. Now we come down here. These may not be marked, but these are the crew quarters. And both sides are pretty much identical. I don't know why I've had my lights on. But each crew quarters has a kitchen area, place to sit, eat, here to watch TV, nice little greenhouse area there. And then back here is room for 4 crew members. And then a bathroom and shower area. And the same over here. Now we'll head down into the engineering. Now both sides of engineering are identical once we get down here. Let's start off heading this way. Here is our hydrogen production room, as well as oxygen storage. Come back here. Here's where our jump drives are. There's a total of 11 jump drives on here. And then here is the first front gyro room. There is a ton of gyros, and there's even more tucked in the armor of the ship and everything too. And here's the second front gyro room. Yeah, lots of gyros, because this puppy is so heavy. And it still does not maneuver the greatest. Now we'll head towards the rear of the ship. Here is 3 of the 6 reactors on board. And this is our power bank. That looks like we are almost out of power. We need to put some uranium in here from the base. Oh, and then see 6 more reactors, or 3 more on this side. And these battery banks are 2 deep as well. And then the main storage system is right here. The 3 storage units are right sandwiched between the reactors and stuff. And the walls behind these batteries are as heavy armor, as well as there's heavy armor completely surrounding this room. Next, we move into hydrogen storage. We have a total of 16 large hydrogen tanks on this puppy. 4 on this side and 4 more on the other side. Which is crazy, but yeah, it's what's needed. And this is the rear gyro room, which is quite massive, to say the least. Okay. Now the only thing left to go over is the bridge. We will head up there. The ship also has a lot of hidden thrusters and stuff on its underbelly, underneath the plating underneath. But here we come up to the bridge. We'll first step back here. This is the briefing room. We have an area that will put up a holo. We can put up the holo of like our target, whatever we're after, etc., etc. Here's where the person will stand to brief everybody, and places for them all to sit. Then the main bridge. We have pretty much like communications people be sitting back here. Here's the captain's seats. And then other crew members there. And then the main pilot seat, as well as a couple gunner type seats. Like this seat is set up for our jump drives. This is main pilot. So it's set up for all the main systems and everything. Oh, we are full of hydrogen. That is good news. But I need to grab some uranium to feed into this puppy. She's already burnt through what she had. And come in here. If there's room in the oxygen tanks, this will wait for the lights to go down. There's not room, so we just have to open it and do normal depressurize it that way. But there she is, the EGN Lazarus, the L-101 and stuff, our battle cruiser. Main reason why we don't have her docked to the main system up here is our main Izzy system freaks out with all those storage, all the guns and all those storage systems, and we start getting rubber band issues with it. Let me access here, main system. Let me grab some uranium. Grab 600. No. Grab 6,000. There we go. That's better. And then we will toss it in here, and Izzy will feed it to the reactors on here so it can start powering up again. Oh. And we can just quickly drop off these components I have in my bags. There we go. But yeah, that should get that puppy recharging now. Oh, I didn't even think about, because the initial Izzy's only put 100 in each of the reactors. And then there was none left in the storage units. So I did have to take down the solar array, unfortunately, because it kind of got destroyed when I tried parking the Laz up here, the L101, because the L101 was so long it literally stabbed our solar panels. And I'm like, okay, I guess we don't need solar panels at the moment. But that covers that nightmare of welding. Like I said, I'm pretty sure that there's several armored blocks. I can't remember how many there was that we missed, but there's a few, and I'm pretty sure they're mostly within this hub, because there's just so much armoring that I put into it. I won't lie, probably too much. That's probably why she's a freaking tank. So, but here is more hydrogen thrusters here on the bottom of the ship. Once again, to help with atmosphere and everything. As well as there's a ton of hidden hydrogens underneath these plates, helping with forward and reverse thrust, and some for side thrust too. Because there's an air gap. But this puppy, she's a monster. I will say that definitely. But there it is. Our first attack ship. Ooh. It's a big difference compared to all this stuff. Ooh, I forgot to repair that. That is a boo-boo. Where when I was making those two resource miners that are over in the Lazarus supply miners, I came out, didn't pay attention, and just came straight up and smacked right into the stable here. Gotta fix that at some point. I completely forgot about it. Okay, now you're gonna wonder, why is there this conveyor line running way out here? And then we have another little bunker here. Well, this bunker, bunker is a little bit smaller than the other one, but it's just a recharge bunker. It has only one cryo in it. But this is our area where we will be building our space station. And this is the station pad. This way, the station, as it's being built, it won't actually be connected to the main grid and stuff. And that will allow us a lot of additional capabilities. Also, that means Izzy won't start freaking out on us. But this thing's going to be kept pretty simple. Let's begin by getting grab a couple thousand steel plates and a few of the other building components. Oh, tittles, not right now, baby boy. I do need, let's see here. Oh, I got a ton of empty bottles. Let's toss those back in. Let's toss actually everything back in. Go in here. B-O-T-T. Oh, no. B-O-T. Thank you. Now I can just grab this over. Tell it to give me 3 of those. And 3 of those. Thank you. I said 3. Why did it only give me 2? Did I accidentally hit 2 instead? Oops. Oh, I don't have enough room for that other hydrogen bottle. That would do it. That's why it only gave me 2. But okay, now I want to make sure that blocks that are being used, I want to keep it hard to see in space. Dark gray. Or I should say the charcoal color. So, and we're just going to first begin with 1, 2, 3 up right here. And then we're going to grab our hydrogen thrusters. Because this thing's going to need to be able to take off from the moon. So we're going to put a hydrogen thruster right away. Just like that. Oh yeah, I'm not going to be able to grab all the components at once. Why? I grabbed stuff, but what the heck did I grab? Oh, I just grabbed more and more steel plates. We'll worry about that later. Okay, next up, let's go ahead and grab this. I am going to go ahead and bring it down, even though these blocks will get changed. Okay. And see, this is dug out even for the initial thrust as this thing begins to take off. I'm not going to lie, this thing is not going to be built for major defense. It's not also going to move very fast. Let's see, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now, we want to actually build up a little tiny bit of armor to protect the tanks, but this is just a refueling station, so it's not going to be that big of a deal. Or anything super fancy or like heavily protected. Okay, we will start welding up these blocks here. We're going to definitely change a couple of these to some conveyors that we can just put some basic defense turrets on it, just in case. Oop, I've missed this whole column. What? No CC, girl. Not right now, baby. We're not planning on this thing being real heavy. Okay, now we want to let's put a defense turret right here. We're going to want a conveyor right there. Another one right here. And then the last one right there. Okay. Now we definitely have room to be able to pick up those parts. And finish welding up the thruster. Oh, I didn't put a conveyor there. I missed one. Wow. How did I manage that? 1, 2, 3, 4. At least we have Izzy's all set up so that we don't have to worry too much. This station will be powered by probably one small reactor, and then it'd be mostly powered by solar panels. At least that's what my thoughts are. There we go. Okay. Let's grab some small ions, also to help with the initial takeoff. There we go. Get those welded up real quick like. We'll go here and grab some blocks. Wow, I already used up all my steel plates. Okay. Okay, I've got steel plates. I see why I targeted a section that it couldn't clamp to yet. I'm like, what the heck? I have steel plates. I was looking at this section and it didn't have a surface the block could actually attach to. That was my bad. Yeah, a little bit of protection for the thrusters. No. Yes, that's the block I'm looking for. Nope, that ain't it. That's it. There we go. That will help blend them in pretty good. Let's just grab some light armor paneling. just to put a little bit of basic protection on them. Ooh, I see some blocks I missed. Okay, now weld up these. And there we go. Now, turret. I'm thinking assaults, or maybe just doing gats, actually. Just having this base just being defended by gats. That's all really it needs. It doesn't need massive amounts. It's not like this base should be under any attack. Now, if we were playing with different batch of mods, like where we had to worry about reavers, that would be a different story. I would have this thing pretty well protected and a lot better armor. And I would probably work the hydrogen tanks into a different type of cluster that would be more right underneath the base platform instead of being a pillar. Okay. And this thing should already be set as a station, but let's double check. Since I built it, convert. Excellent. It is set as a station. At the moment, we will, once everything's ready to fire and everything, then we just cut these off, tell it to convert to ship, and then we fly it straight up. Once we get a little ways past the gravity of the planet, then convert it back to station. And it will be just literally straight up. We're not repositioning it, nothing. This will keep it straight, pretty much right above the main base. Okay. Now, as we know, that ship over there has a total of 16 hydrogen tanks in it. This ain't going to be enough to refuel a station like that. Nope. Well, we're still not done adding more tanks. But this thing is still not going to have enough to fully... That's why it's going to also have a very large amount of ice on hand. Because we will be setting up a ice harvesting platform eventually as well. This gives us a total of 10 hydrogen tanks on this. Oh, of course, my energy is low again. Normally, you'd want to keep on hand. Actually, we're not going to worry about having this area pressurized at the moment. Because we're going to be in and out so often, refueling. Or recharging, I should say. That there's not going to be that big of a need. This station will have its own Izzy system as well. I did get this one, yeah. Fully welded. Okay, now we need to blend in here. Means we need to kind of move this up. These support structures. It'd be great if Laz was able to be on, but he is currently busy. And he's had a pretty crazy day. But that is for him to tell. Oh, we finally ran out of steel plates. Oh, I had a crazy day today at work myself. And I mean a very crazy night. One of my co-workers, I saved her life. I noticed that she was acting peculiar. And thanks to me noticing stuff, her blood sugar had dropped really bad. And we had to have ambulance come and everything. It was thanks to me and stuff, we were able to get her blood sugar back up and she was feeling good again. Stuff. Oh, but yeah, it was, for me, it was also a very eventful night. Ooh. So, I still haven't fully processed what all happened. My brain is just done. My night began with me being by myself and having to do all my stuff. Me, myself, and I. I'm changing this. I don't like that. I don't feel like it's quite supporting enough. I like that little bit right there that I just put in. That was excellent. But this area, I think, needs a little bit different done here. Okay, first thing, switch to the solid block there and there. For those of you that don't know, I work in a mental health facility as a cook. And I've been doing it for a while. I actually quite enjoy my job. it pays the bills. It's not the best paying wages because mental health does not get very good support. But I do, at least I enjoy what I do. Okay, I need... Why can't I place there? That don't make sense. I should be... Oh, I'm not on the solid block. That would explain why I can't. Get anything put in there. That would explain it. Okay, let's get these blocks welded up, and we'll keep weld up, get the support band that will be built in here. Or as I like to refer to what this will be is the basic way the containers are somewhat protected. Uh-oh, somebody's trying to sneak around to get to me. Ah, see, you're trying to be sneaky. She just don't know that I know what she's up to. There we go. 2, 3, and 4. Then head down here and grab the supplies while I'm here, run in here and recharge. Okay, and we want to grab this block, flip it over like this, put it there. That way we can weld that up, and that creates the connection down to the main support struts coming up. Yeah, this will look nice underneath the space station. Now we just put in this, and then we're getting ready to actually start building the station's main platform here in just a second. There we go. I wonder, can I fit a... Yes, I can put a solid block in there too. I thought maybe. There we go. Just to give that rib cage a little bit more support. Now, let's grab our gats again. And put them on here. Okay, let's go get the parts so we can get those built. First layer of the station that we'll be building here in just a second will be the kind of engineering area. That's where our hydrogen generators will be, the reactor, and a little bit of power storage will be in this first layer that we're about to build. Then the next layer will be kind of the access layer, would be the best way to describe it. Pretty much the area that where all the ships, the docking tubes will come into and everything. This thing will be able to have 4 ships docked into it. At least that's what my plan is. To have this thing capable of docking 4. There will be 4 docking arms. That way that something just spawned into the game. Because that was a little bit of a lag spike just then. But of course, before we can launch her, and stuff, we will need to get ice brought over to her. And I will probably grab one of the workhorses out of the stable to go do that. Wow, I can't type. I hit Y instead of T. Hey, the sun's starting to come up finally. As soon as I get the hydrogen generators on here and some power going for it, we'll go grab ice so we can start building up some hydrogen. Because we're going to need that hydrogen to take off with her. I'm surprised Laz hasn't popped in yet. We need one large cargo container right there. Yeah, this floor is going to be pretty thick, but it kind of needs to be. I think I want to bring this out by one more block. A little bit of a room to work on here. Let's quickly jump down here and recharge. The next ship we'll need to make is our cargo carrier. We're actually going to be using a redesigned cargo carrier from one of the ships that you can actually buy in the game. So we're going to be using the B60, but we have our own redesign of it. Or you could refer to it as a retrofit. That would be the next ship that we have to build. And that will be how we'll be hauling. But that won't be needed immediately until we get this wedge. We're going to put these along here. So that we can flare out this wall. Yeah, it's a little bit to give ourselves a little bit more room for the H2 generators in here. Because we need the space. I don't know why I didn't just build these up by at least 3 from the get-go. Because we know this room needs to be 3 blocks tall. There's a reason why I started building this a good ways from the base, because I knew it was going to be decently sized, especially since this is being designed as a refueling station for warships. When we do our modded series, we'll probably have one of these, something like this, right above Mars, above the ice caps for the refueling. And we'll have a massive drill system just sitting on top of the ice cap, getting all that lovely ice. And then we'll have a cargo drones set up to bring the ice up to the ship. This will be the first room that I have to worry about having some airlock, or not airlock, being able to pressurize, so that means I gotta remember to put a vent in here. I'd put windows here, but they're all going to be blocked by H2 generators here in a moment. So there's no point in putting any windows in this layer. Sitting on top of the station, most likely I will put a big gun up there. Haven't fully decided what I'll do. I might do a custom turret, but I don't know yet. Okay, H2 generators. Bam. Okay, since these don't need to be black, so we will just... Let's go with, for the H2 generators, give them dark blue since they're using ice. We'll just pop these puppies right along here. Ah, you don't go there. Now, we gotta weld up all these puppies and then get the conveyor system bent up and over and connecting. There's 8 of the 10. Okay, let's go and down here, grab parts. It will take a few trips. Won't be too bad. Looks like I can get a little over 5 at a time done in a trip. I must have had some parts on me that they were able to use. Oh. It was because I already welded up 8 of them.
Energy low.
8. Oop, no, 1 more. And we can recharge while we're down here. Grab the supplies. We got a total of 20 of these puppies on here. That should be more than enough. Okay, if I pull, still gotta pull out parts for 1 more. And then after that one's done, then we got 4 more. 4. Go get the parts for these guys. And then we're in good shape. Okay, now this P, let's make the storage unit here white. Okay, and then switch set defaults, clean armor gray for our conveyor pipes. We got to actually, nah, I know what I can do here. This is a good spot to do our air vent. For this floor. And just use the air vents conveyor port to bend it up. Though we really don't need 4. I'm just utilizing these as an elbow. Now I want to check out something. G-R-E-A. Can't remember, do these have ports in the top of them? They have ports there. We can put them in upside down. Boom. There we go. Was only going to put like 2 on here, but for symmetry, we're doing 4. I don't know why I keep turning the jetpack off. I keep thinking I'd shut it off when I landed. Thanks to Izzy. Izzy keeps everything always in stock. So I never have to worry about having to wait for parts to get built. There we go. Now we have 4 reactors, but those aren't the right color. Reactors need to be black, and they need to be fancy armored. There we go. Now we need to go into here, hit the defaults again, switch to clean armor, hit OK. Now we're ready for our piping. This is where I wish I had symmetry. I have gotten so used to it. Since I've been designing and creative. But now, I kind of miss it. Building in regular. Okay, let's grab the parts for gets part of this. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Getting these conveyors welded up. The nice thing is I only need to connect into the top of that one. And that is as easy as just bringing this in here, because they'll all of these machines are connected through the center here. So we only got to worry about connecting on that top one. There we go, and then 4 of those. Head back down here. Then we'll set up a Jeffries tube here soon to be able to go from up above to down below. Okay, now G, B-A-T. Grab our batteries. Next, let's change them to black and retro future armor. boom, 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 boom. Bam, bam. This allows us to fit in our power storage. The station's not meant to be used as a recharging station for ships. Ships should be able to keep themselves charged with their own reactors and stuff. This station just is meant for keeping itself functional. This station's only meant for refueling. So it don't need a whole ton of power stored. This may take a little bit. I can't carry a whole lot of power cells at the moment. Let's empty our inventory so then we can grab a lot more at once. We'll have to get our steel plates and everything back after we get these nightmares welded up. We should have enough to finish the last few batteries here. Let's make sure that these are all at 100. Good. Okay, let's grab 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll fill up our inventory, recharge, and head back up here to continue the welding up this floor. Got one more trip to get the rest of these batteries built up. Get the rest of the bits we need. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's come down here. Let's first grab. Oop, wrong button. Some uranium. Grab 2,000 steel sheets, 1,000 of that, and some of those. That will cover most of the bits we may need for building stuff. Right now, we want to drop that uranium into the cargo container so everything can be sent into the reactors so that the stations can start charging up. Okay, let's grab our conveyor junction here. Grab our conveyor coloring. Let's go ahead and get that set up. Oh wow, I don't have much room. Oh, we're just one conveyor junction's worth of parts. I don't even have the space at the moment. Oh. That 400 uranium did not take up a whole lot of space. But at least we'll get that done. Good God, motors take up a ton of space. Jeez, Mikey. Oh, why the hell do I have an alarm going off? Okay, I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Ooh, okay, let's get our blocks back up. Start building what will eventually... Oh, this ain't quite going to be the bottom of the next floor. There will be a kind of semi-logistics floor. Ooh. Okay, we also got to figure out where we're going to bring our Jeffries tubes up at too, as we're putting these in. Ooh, it'd be great if Laz was around. But no. He's off somewhere twiddling his thumbs, most likely. Making me do all the work as usual. I shall have my revenge. He's probably see. Waiting for the baby to pass out. Is what he's probably truly waiting for. And then he'll be on. Oh, what did I do that for? I just want to grab a couple thousand of those. Thank you. We can get rid of a few of these for now. Just to give ourselves a little bit more space when we need to grab stuff to build conveyors here in just a minute. Okay, now I need this block here.
Energy low.
Why couldn't you have said that just a second ago when I was down there? Lady. Jeez. I have to be not really to put in an access port to this other area. I don't think we really will ever need to access it. We'll be able to I'll have a small cargo container set up above for the basic stuff. And then once I put Izzy in here, yeah, I'm not going to worry about having an access to that area.
Energy critical.
Okay. I will head down and charge. Now I'm going to see what other blocks I could play with in those spots. To achieve the blending. But we can always have fun. Oh. Last resort, we can use this. But I really don't want to. I think this block here might achieve a similar goal. Yes, it will. It will help me to achieve the blend. I was pretty sure that it would. Let me blend this all together just a hair. There we go. Yay. Now, this floor now, we need to begin more logistic nightmares. We want this different color. We want this to be this. Boom. Then this goes here. And this goes here. And this goes here. And here. Then we want the regular pipe, like so. But we want to do something different there because I'm a doom. I actually want to do something sneaky. Looks like we've already hit the trash level. So it's removing anything that's considered trash at the moment. We actually need some oxygen tanks on the station, but I think I'm just going to hide them here and use them as a part of our logistics, part of the duct work here. We almost were able to get all the parts in one trip. Not gonna complain there. Yeah, this thing will be nice and dark and camouflaged. Now, this will work. I didn't have room on the previous floor to sneak in oxygen tanks. Now we can flip in these. Don't know why I didn't weld this and this, because I brought the parts for both of those. Ugh. There, that's all the ones that I was designing for. We do actually want to change this one's color. We want this to be this color here. This is going to then lead up and down the docking arms. Doing it again where I'm not, where I should be welding both of these at the same time. There we go. Okay. We want to... We're actually going to flare
Energy low.
this out here. Ah! Now if I can just not fly 50 miles away at once. That block goes there, and then we have to go to this block here, and then that block, then that block, then that block, then that one. And that one, then that one, like that. And then we gotta just repeat that down the other sides. Now it's just a matter of just twitching the scroll wheel and aiming at the right placement points. Not doing that, of course. Why did that one? Oh no, I scrolled the wrong way. There we go. Now, just another quick rotation. Now it's a quick and easy want to switch to solid block along here. That way we get smooth welds. recharge. And a couple thousand more sheets. There we go. Oh, it didn't give us a smooth weld there. I thought it would by putting in those backer blocks, but I guess not. It's because I transitioned between two different slopes. That's why. Yep. I'll live with it. Okay. Now we're ready for what will be the main floor. And we've got to keep the conveyor, these conveyors that we're about to start setting in for. We're going to need, I need this one. Yep, just like that. Now we need to use these reinforced ones, because these are the bottoms of the tunnels. Oh, now we want to switch back to... I keep scrolling the wrong way. There we go. And rotate. Now we're just going to bring these out. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We need them out a good way so ships can dock on all sides. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and 17. There we go. This is going to be fun building all these puppies up. Now just the fun of welding up all this. This is going to take several trips. It would probably take less if I really wanted to. By emptying my inventory and just queuing up a whole ton, or just grabbing parts needed for building these, but it's really not taking that long. And if I go like there we go. And we know that from here, this was 17, so technically there's 16 long each tube. We need them a pinch different than that. I need one. They need to be an odd number. So 1, 2, 3. We add that to 16. It makes it 17, 18, 19 long. Now we're an odd number. We'll quickly recharge and hit them back up and weld up these last bits here. And then we'll put the connectors on the end. Oops, I only built 2 here. The 4 docking arms. There we go. Now G. Connector. Okay, and P. We want the connector to be very visible when docking. connectors. Now, when Laz gets on, he could go and start hauling ice for us. Okay, let's go ahead and grab our blocks here. We want to just transition them for this layer, and then we'll build out the next layer of the docking arms too. And we need solid blocks behind here. Oh, we gotta put solid blocks in on this entire layer. So it don't matter because this is where the floor goes in. Oh, yep. Ah, I walked off. Oh, I know what we need to stash in here. We do need to be able to fly this puppy up into space. We are going to need at least a couple of these. We'll leave the holes over top of those open. This way we'll have a nice refueling platform to be able that we can blueprint and use again and again. And I put one above this gyro. But it also will be able to be moved to wherever it is needed. way you can actually build it on a planet's surface and launch it up into space. Which will be very effective method of... Dang it, I keep falling into these holes. There, now this needs to be a conveyor, but we'll switch it back over to there. Let's get it in the build planner as well. We can start welding up this to make space in our inventory to grab all the parts. Of course, I knew we would not have enough space. And I know, don't worry, I know that a few ions and one hydrogen thruster is not going to be enough to launch this. I already know that.
Energy low.
We're going to be adding some more thrusters to this now that we have arms that we can attach them to. Now we got room to go grab the rest of the bits that we need. There we go. A-R. We do want a... Oops, I didn't want that one. Cargo containers are white. We're going to pop that right there. Like that. We're going to grab our... Oh yeah, we don't have the steel plates. No biggie. We're going to go down here. Get the parts for the cargo container. And restock on steel plates.
Energy critical.
I fell into this hole and I didn't even think about... I knew I needed to recharge and I didn't. There we go. One of these times I'm going to fly up and kill myself on that arm. I just know that's going to happen. There we go. Now, here's where I left off in my spiraling. I went a lap and didn't even... Damn, that was a fast lap. There we go. Yay. Now we need to begin decorating these conveyors. But first, let's grab some more. Oh, I was not wanting to grab that one. Gets me. This picture looks smaller on here than this one. This is actually large, and the larger looking icon is the small. Oh yeah. I know you're all thinking I'm going to need all the other directions of thrust. That way I don't go off course. Yes, I know that. You don't have to tell me. I already know. Make sure I got them facing correctly. There we go. Good. And I had thought of the other directions. Just hadn't decided where I was going to stash them yet. That was what I was still working on, as to where I wanted to put them. Okay, now 7. Oh, 7. Thank you. Only hydrogen she has on her is just the one big one, and that's for the help of getting out of the gravity. And there we go. Now we have all those directions. We don't have down yet. And stuff, but that will help us to be able to definitely maintain a perfect vertical launch. That way we can use a laser antenna from here, or even regular antenna, to be able to relay between the two stations. Okay. Grab some more steel plates while I'm here. Ooh, I almost flew right up into that. I said I knew I would do it eventually. It will happen. I mean it. It will happen. I just don't know when. Okay, I'm trying to decide. It'd be great if they had a vent that had the fans on all four sides. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. Won't work for the stairs that are going to wrap around here to go up to the control room. Oh, that definitely ain't what I'm after. I guess what I can use is this. Is what I'll have to use. And then we can, here we can just go back to one of these. There we go. This. We need a corner cat. And then lastly, we need scaffolding. Oop, I don't have the bits I need. Let's grab. Yes, I don't even need that many, but eventually I will need a lot more because I gotta put windows in here soon too. There. Then, oop, wrong button. Here, scaffolding. Oop. Rotate. Ka-chow. Now another stair. And then we need scaffolding. Shouldn't have did that one. Oh, shoot, I don't have that on my bar anymore. Grrr. What tiddlywink? Baby boy. Down. Okay, gee. Conveyor. I just need this one temporarily. I'm gonna have to come back for my scaffolding. Yay. Six. I need to... Actually, I should be done with the scaffolding now. Because that takes me up to the top. There we go. That takes care of the stairs. Now here we want to put solid blocks right here next to the access tunnels. Let's start building our initial airlock. Oh, that's all of them. 2, 3, 4 doors. Let's head down here and slide back up here. And weld these puppies up. There we go. We're gonna have this nice little lobby room. We'll put some couches and stuff down, stuff where people can come in and relax, chill while they're waiting for their ships to refuel and everything. That's the one I'm looking for. Bam. Like that. soon, I won't have to worry about that having to keep going up and down to recharge. I know if I had connected stuff up, I could have had my supplies being fed straight up here, but I am not risking our Izzy system from going all cuckoo on me and making me start rubber banding. Okay, now G, WIND, Windows, and we are looking for this one right here. Ooh, that ain't gonna work out quite how I was hoping. Oh, this is a sharper slope than what these windows are. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. So we actually just have to use a ton of these. Okay. Now we have to go get a ton of stuff. Damn. Only have enough inventory space to grab enough for 8 windows. Jeez. Well, at least we're getting somewhere. If I don't just all of a sudden jet off to nowhere. We're almost done with these windows. We only have one more time of windows, and that's up on the command bridge for the station. There we go. Yay. Windows. Oh. Okay, let's resume the nightmare of putting in stuff in awkward placements. And then when my alignment with gravity fails me, I still gotta get air vents put in on this floor. Haven't figured out that one yet. Dang it. Okay, there we go. Ooh.
Energy low.
Now we'll have some air vents. way this nice little reception area can be ventilated. Okay. I won't lie, part of me wants to just slap a med bay here in the middle. Okay, let's go ahead. We need to finish building up these tunnels. Okay. There is a few things I gotta redo as I'm reworking these docking arms. But I will get them done as soon as I get these supporting blocks in place. I can then cut a couple conveyors out to put air vents in. I gotta put vents in these. Oh yeah, I'm wanting to do a different block here. On the ends, just to make the flow a little better. Oops, I did it again. Oh, run out of steel plates. Oh, 12:30? And Laz hasn't made it on yet? Starting to worry about him. Okay, now that we've got these supporting bits on, we need to actually cut out that there. Grab air vent and put that in there. And cut that out there. Oh, I did not realize that was going to fall. Lovely. It's going to happen again. I'll have to rebuild those connectors. Where did I put that first one in at? Yeah, right there. Okay. Wrong button. And put that in there. We'll just let these things down here disappear, and then I'll rebuild them. Boop. Because I gotta change a couple things on how the ends are anyway. And poof. Okay, I've got all the air vents already queued. Not a whole lot of space. Yeah, I figured. That's why I let those other bits disappear versus grinding them off.
Energy low.
Should have enough room to grab the rest of these parts. Yep, and while we're here, we will recharge. Ooh. And there we go. Now, what we want to do differently, we don't want this down here. Yeah, we do. Or am I going to have the door back by one? No, I want the door to be right. Oh. We're going to set the door back, I think. Yeah. Okay. Well, let me first... to get everything right, I need to first start by putting in this and that. Window. Okay. That's right. those up. And these are the tidbits. It's just going to take forever. Ooh, this is where I should have emptied my inventory. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2. Nah, emptying my inventory wouldn't have done me any good. Because I'm grabbing the whole 8 at once. Okay. Now I want... Oh, wrong block palette. Okay, it's not under that block palette. It's under... looks like this one. Now we'll just... I need the bend I'm looking for. This may have been the bend I'm looking for. No, that's not the correct bend either. That's it. That's the block I'm looking for. I want to go like that. And like that. Then this goes here. No, I don't want that one there. We want that there. And let's go ahead and make that happen at the end of each of these. Let's see. Oh, I actually had the bits on me to weld that up. Yay. Oh, we're done with air vents for a little bit. Let's hit P again. We want these bright yellow. And they're going right there. Again. You see, aha, I bits on me to get this one welded up. Yes, I do. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we can weld up all these connectors.
Energy low.
Okay. Let's recharge, and then we'll get those cap blocks so that we can get the other blocks in place. Oh, this is where things slow down with these stupid tunnels. They're my nightmare, I won't lie. Okay, let's come over here. They're on block 6. Let's change them back to the black. Bam. Do. Oh. Okay. And that was all of them. Didn't even realize it. Okay, now we want merge blocks. Yeah. And we're going to dye them yellow as well. This way we can always get an airtight corridor. And a very secure connection. My gosh, I can hear my neighbor snoring. Through the wall. Jeez. Okay. Ah. What the heck happened there? Got my fingers off on the buttons a little bit. Okay, now we want this one. We want that. But we are going to slightly change this to the caution tape. Bam. Bam. Then we come up. Bam. 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 want that on all of these ends. Okay. Boing. Boing. Wrong button. Ooh. We're almost there. We're almost done. At least with these more tedious bits. I promise. Ooh. We just gotta build out the whole tunnel lines on all of these yet. Yay. Okay, fly over here. Let's get this shifted back to that color. We are not using this block through here. We will be using our traditional cover block. You know, it looks weird because it's a different transition there, but we need these nice sharp edges so that the only blocks that merge when we merge is just these two blocks. Is the two merge blocks, but they'll create an airtight gap still the other way. Because I made the mistake and had solid-ish blocks, and they ended up literally merging all of them, and I had to cut the stable off of the tower. Or I should say Laz had to cut it off. He was the one that discovered my boo-boo. There we go. The first docking arm almost done. One last thing I gotta put in on it. I don't need those conveyors at the moment. Still on the hot bar. This goes here. Like that. G T oops, C-A-T. Then I just need, they're done with the merge block, so I can put this here and rotate you. There we go. We'll go down and go ahead and grab all the components, and then we can build all 4 doors and the little catwalk. Boom. There we go. Now we can put these on all of these entrances. Oh, tiddlywink. Poor boy. Down. Oh. Start with door first, rotate it, and then the catwalk. And we'll come over here. Door. Catwalk. I'm at a weird angle, so it didn't want to. It switched the rotational effect. Ah. And there we go. Now we've got all the crazy, all that done. One tunnel completely done. Now we gotta work on getting everything. No tittles. Next time I'm gonna have to put you in the room. This is not the time. I know you like coming up and being with Dad when he's on the computer. Ooh, I was gonna try to kill myself this then. I don't have to worry about that one, because it's actually completely built up. Now we just get to work on welding up all this craziness. Really thought, let's see. Jeez, it's almost 1 o'clock. And he's not on? Ooh. I would have liked for him to have gotten on by now, so that we could start getting some ice in this puppy. Wow, ran out of steel plates. There it is. Oh, but okay, for this thing we need not a whole ton of steel plates. Let's grab some of those, some of those, some more of those. And a few more of those. And let's just pull back a little bit of those. So then we can grab a tiny bit more of those. Let's pull back under those, and grab some more. There we go. This should be able to let us weld up most of these. Hey, we were able to weld them all up. Excellent. One giant row of windows done. 2 more to go. Two rows done. Yay. This slightly more tedious and boring part is going by a little bit faster than I had hoped. Thank goodness. Oh, we're already at steel plates again? Jeez. We'll see what all else we are low on too. Actually, we're good on the other stuff. We'll just play it safe and grab another 100 of each of those. Then we'll empty our inventory and just grab a ton of steel plates once we get this last row of windows in place, because we are going to need a lot more. Because then we got to put the roofs on top of these. Okay. Now, we're in pretty good shape. Mm, got all those windows done. Now we just gotta get the roof blocks in place, and then we're in good shape. Empty our inventory. Recharge. Now we need STE, just inventory full of steel plates. Why sometimes I maneuver really nicely, and then other times it's like, oh my gosh, way too fast for a single tap of the button. Oh gosh, this height. Rechange my center of axis. This is one of the most just tedious part. It just feels like it slows down because it's such a large section of the ship, because the ship all broadens out. Or ship, I should say, space station. But once we get through this, it will speed up again. At least I hope it, because it feels like I've been forever on this floor. But getting all the details in that I want does take a bit. The sad part is we haven't even got touched that we still got to put lights in yet in all the corridors here. Might just be easier to run straight down. There we go. At least things are getting done now. This layer is pretty much done, finally. Besides just the more significant details. Like putting lights in. And some decorations and stuff. Inside the space station hub area here. But I will definitely be putting this up on the Steam Workshop for people. Stuff, because this is a good solid refueling station. Especially for really large ships, because they'll be able to easily dock here, and then others should be able to still dock at the other arms. If you have really ginormous ships where they're going to make it hard for other ships to be able to dock at the other arms, you can always make the arms longer to give you more space. Okay, now, we need to do more little detailing, but it's not quite as annoying as the last bit was. Just putting some light armor plating down here like this, just to shield these conveyors a little bit. Just to give those conveyors just a tiny bit of protection. What the hell are you doing, Echo? Oh wow, I ran out of steel plates. Didn't even realize I was out. Okay, one more tube to do. And then we're good. There we go. Yeah, those areas are done finally. Now we have to start thinking about the next floor. Yay, finally. Some progress. Technically, I don't need the scaffolding right there. I wish I didn't need the scaffolding right there, but I have to have it. Excellent. Now, of course, there's still one thing that we haven't built in this building yet. That's a gravity generator. And we are going to want that. Eventually. Dang it. Why isn't system cleanup already gotten rid of that? least the space station is coming together. Now that we've gotten some of the excruciating parts out of the way, now it's just down to knocking out the final bits here. Do some more of the internal stuff that needs to be done. Once we can move the L101 up to space and have it parked up there, we'll be in much better shape. About to run out of steel sheets. Yep. Should I grab some interior plates? So I need to put another cargo container here, and then we'll put an air vent on top of that for pressurizing this top area, even though the air down here will help pressurize the top as well. No, we want a kind of a solid wall around here, because we're going to have a door here. We don't want just any old buddy coming up here. We can put the crate access right here. Well, if we were to encircle this entire area, it would require us to come out to here, around like this and around like this, and yikes, too much space getting wasted. Yeah, not doing it quite like that. I think this shape is about the best option in order to put a door right here. Don't have any interior plates on me to be able to place down some of the stuff I need. And that, and we'll do interior. Let's just grab 100 of the, oop, I didn't mean to grab 1,000. I meant to grab like a couple hundred, and that's it. And we'll grab 1,000 components, because I need those for putting down lights. Oh, and then let's grab a few hundred girders while I'm at it. And might as well recharge before I fly up there. This space station is not meant for, well, technically, if there's a station operator, but we don't have a station operator. Oops. I need the T junction for here. Okay. Print that, then small cargo container right there. I'll go down and grab those components next. Trying to decide what style of window I want to put in up here. Let's go with this palette and this palette. Let's begin with 7. Slope. Yes, it is. We need that in the inverse. Ooh, about smashed right into it. I think it's going to happen eventually. I know it will. I'm just going to come up and kersplat on that. only queue up 5. When I can queue up 8. Since 8 will go into 20. What the hell? Oh, I wasn't able to withdraw all the parts from it last time. I did not realize that. There we go, yay. Now. Oh, I don't have the conveyors on here anymore. Let's put that there. Let's go ahead and grab the vent blocks as well. One there. One here. One here. One there. And grab that. Now we get to head down here. Draw all those parts. Go there, go back up here, and weld up our air vents. There we go. Okay. Let's put down. Mink. Oh, I did not mean to do. There we go. There we go. Main control seat. Now we do want to grab our classic little control panel board thingies here, and we're going to just go around and dot a couple of these around here. don't need that spacer. Just put that there. Then we just put in little indie bits. Crazy that we have a total of 8 of those. Then we got a total of 8 of these, of the seeds. And 3 of those. Let's just get pretty much everything pulled out that we can. And then we'll build up the stuff we bits for.
Energy low.
And down here, recharge. And we're almost done with this puppy. Almost. Okay. Shoot, I missed a side. Oh, we're almost there. Dang. Been longer than I thought. We won't be launching her tonight. But we will definitely be at least getting her completed. And then tomorrow night, we will launch. I was really hoping Laz would make it on. Hey. There we go. And then we just need this here. And then the only thing we have left now to do is go through the inside and put up lights. Oh. R1. Now I just gotta remember where I put the main cockpit facing. The main control seat is right here. Okay. So I want to make sure this faces in that same direction. The main defense weapon on the on the station. And that's only because I'm way too lazy to. There we go. Yay. Now, G ion. Grab our ion thrusters once again, because now we need the other direction of thrust. Oops. This one, I placed it wrong. I want it like that. Oops. There we go. Almost was able to get out all the components in one go. Oh yeah, we still need a gravity generator on here as well. I almost forgot about that. Okay. There we go. We now have our big gun and our final direction of thrust. In place. Yay. Now we just need to get lights built. Let's grab these lights and interior. No, we're not going to use interiors in there. These are some small grid lights. What says it? I don't want those anyway. I want to use light panel. Okay, let's start off with 6. And rotate. We want the first batch right here. Starting to get some light in here now.
Energy
Timber up there. Boom. P. Now I can sit down. Stare on the couch. Stare out the windows. Enjoy the beauty of outer space. Yay. And then we can come back here and start calculating where these lights need to be. Skip. 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 And skip. There we go. There we go. Yay. And they're off. Now you can walk through these tunnels and see what you're doing. There we go. Now we need to put some light panels up in here. Oh, we ran out of interior plates. Okay. Interior plates. Let's grab some more of those. Few more construction components. Nothing left that we have to snap on here somewhere is the antenna. And then we'll be set. And then we also gotta put Izzy on here yet. There we go. Now we've got plenty of light in this place. Now we can go up here, come in here. Now, main cockpit there. Let's grab our programmable blocks. I'm actually surprised we're going to get this all done in one sitting. I'm terrified to look outside though, because I'm pretty sure the snow has started. Okay, let's do this. Scroll down here. Edit, browse scripts, and check code. File successful. Okay. And let Izzy start organizing everything. And then I'm going to have to go through and probably relabel half the shit. Oh, God, it did them where how I want. Large one is the ores and ingots and ice and everything. Thank God. That's what I was hoping for. Because I need the ice to go to it. Okay, energy low. We'll just sit down here. Hop up. Okay. need some more decorating done down here. I'm not too concerned with it. I put in these couches mainly because of their necessity, but we need to come back up here because we do need some lights up here. Gorgeous. We got the Earth right there. We got Mars. We're currently on a giant space torpedo. Pretty much what it is. Oh yeah, I came down here for... I don't even know what I came down here to do. Other than realizing that I did these blocks wrong, but it wouldn't have worked down here the way I wanted. That is the refueling station. Pretty much done. We will launch it tomorrow night when I get home from work and everything, but I am quite happy. It took us 4 hours, which ain't too bad. But yeah, we got her all done. Tomorrow night we'll come in and launch it. And get her positioned in space, and then we'll move the Lazarus up there and attach it to her. Hopefully, Laz will be on. I'm hoping. I'm praying. Tomorrow night. Because I really am going to need 2 people for doing this. Or otherwise, I will have to fly that up there and then fly back down here with my own jetpack. And I really don't want to have to do that. But at least we have our space station. Our first major refueling station. 'Cause that's pretty much all this thing's designed for. To make and store a ton of hydrogen. The only things we're missing is some way to communicate. And that's a quick, easy fix. We just go in here, grab antenna. Let's change it to a lighter gray. Or just it defaults. Switch it back to clean. Hit OK. Then we come up here. We just flip, flip, flip. There. One there. Put one there. One there. One there. That way it can broadcast in all directions. This is about the only thing I realized that I had forgotten was the antennas. Ah! Dang, I hate when I do that. Damn it! Stop lining up my fingers on the wrong buttons. There we go. There's the antennas. To broadcast the signals from. Like I said, this thing wasn't going to be heavily armed or anything. We just have a few GATs along the bottom here. And yes, one primary weapon up on the top deck. I'm hoping that this will be enough thrust to get her up into space. If not, we can always strap more ions on. I'm pretty sure she's pretty heavy. Fun part is I will have to be thrusting when Laz cuts these off. And then what Laz will want to do is either, I don't really recommend bringing Lazarus up just to come right back down. I'd suggest to him is to follow me in the space pod when we get up there. And then we can come down, he can hop in the Lazarus, and we both head back up and dock it. To it. And then we should be in great shape. At least that's my idea on how to handle this. But first things first, when we get on, is we got to load this puppy up with a ton of freaking ice. So we'll probably be taking both of the... Probably take the whole stable and go over to the ice area and gather up a ton of ice in the stable and just bring the stable over and let it dock to here and unload. That might be the easiest method. Eventually we'll have a system for the B60, it will dock over there and we can fill it up with ice. Actually, we'll have a... Let me look. My power's not too great at the moment. Yeah, there is a gap here at the moment. We'll just run here into the stable. Recharge on it real quick. But there is one part of the ice fields over here. I remember seeing, or at least I think I remember it. There was one crater that was just the entire bottom of the crater was nothing but ice. It was so perfect to set up a big drill on top of drilling rig. I may have to fly around here a bit to try to find that particular spot again. I thought it was really close. I remember seeing it when I was coming back on a trip. On one of my explorations where one crater was just a perfect crater bottom of nothing but ice. Now I'm not seeing it. Well, this area's got a ton of ice on it. Might be somewhere in this direction. I'll have to see if I can locate it again. But ooh, we now have a space station, or will have a space refueling station. Nothing super fancy. It will get the job done. Well, everybody, thank you very much for joining me this evening. It's been great stuff, but I'm calling it here so I can get a bite to eat before I go to bed. And as always, everybody, thank you very much for joining me. Feel free to like, subscribe, leave a comment, turn on the notification bell so that you will be notified whenever I'm going live. And as always, everyone, have a good one.